Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
You're back. Why? Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. But the Protectorate grew... Then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators. Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? It doesn't? I know a slew of folks missing pieces of themselves who disagree. All because they weren't bright enough to mind their own bit. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Well, I've got a lot left to do and not much time.
paradigm thing you people are always going on about. Does it really improve your life?
Oh, yes! The paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
I wonder if it would help me. Is it available in extra strength? Hello, and
I was
goodbye.
surprised to learn that things that are artificial are good.
No signs of corrosion. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with? See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, "Gee, nice weather we're having today." Not unless your talent for interruption matches your knowledge of lifting mechanisms? Like it's that easy, huh? All right, let's see you try then. I was being sarcastic, you ninny. I wouldn't trust you near a macrowave, let alone a system capable of deploying incendiary devices. Go do something that's not being in my way. All right, baby. It's just me and you again. Now, how's about we figure out what's wrong? Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice, but many thanks. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition. I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it. Well, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate in the first place. Trying to stay on top in the cutthroat world of facility sanitation.
Can't get that anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind? Anyway, need something, Commander? It was less merger and more. I don't have. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering. Oh, yeah? What's needling you? Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it? All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps. Not always. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong. Sure, we're a tight pair. Val's got me out of more scrapes than I can count. She can be a little Delphic at times, but she'll grow on you. Promise. I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard. I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Spratwurst. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got, well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst. Like most colonies, Triangulum, can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port. It was hard work, sure. But the funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer. I was working late one evening. A day later, didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door. Not as work. I was on it then. The Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum. I could ask you the same thing. Harsh, but I get where you're coming from. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it. Now you tell me. But back to your initial question. Do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair, but it keeps on. Yeah, I sure came by that wisdom, honest. My folks sure, they tried. I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own. Yeah, no point missing something you're never getting back, though. That's either hope, even if we survive. How about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself. Oh, yeah. They're gonna get a real. She was one of the forward 8. She was no nonsense. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission. Sure was. Kept hoping I might run it. I've got time. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What reckon so? Back already? Anything else I can help you with? Why, sure. What? Any particular topic you have in mind? Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed. Shares command of Fairfield with acquisition. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption. You're asking. They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Basic, real piece of work. Even by... Tell you what, we have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Of course I know that. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but... oh, that is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned... At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here? Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan. Wait, have you already read it? Did you sneak in here whilst I was on break and peruse it in its entirety? Well, you must be some kind of intuitive business genius then. Hope you're not staying in town long. Don't need the competition. Anyhow. All right. Appreciate you drop. Well, don't you? Oh, what'll it be, stranger? Pick your poison.
Think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk? Swear, look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? Oh, you caught that, huh? Percept. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower mid... It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhaps they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike. While exploring facility, couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolution. Typical research type. Folk pitched him the complete rube, didn't even ask about condition. Don't want to bargain none? Might suspicious, you ask me. Like, maybe I ought to end this here conversation. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise Splendid! Go parlay. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics. Truth is, haven't the slightest. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter Oh, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably... so close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow. All right, then.
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace.
Oh, no. No. Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those.
No,
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs...
Yes.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook, and while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now, hold a moment, Carr.
A surprisingly... But which? Come see me.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milverstreet, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? Everything happens for a reason. Yes, Yes, I can see that kind of line working with our protectorate demographic. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities right now at this moment, but I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? I have some faint the record room is in... But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on... Ambitious on? Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Auntie may demand car and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I see the Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to the Ministry of Accuracy. Contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate. An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger. Find your way to the...
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Well, if it ain't deep, if you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy words.
Commander, there is a 98.7 ammunition can be purchased at vending.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Ectoplasm. Heavens. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Look, I know it all happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him. I've knocked on doors, but then the being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. That sort of name-calling is unwelcome and uncalled for. If you don't want to help, then be on your way. No one nailing your feet to the ground. I certainly won't say no to having a friend.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real... This place really sticks with you. The mud, in particular.
Marginal improvement. Still improvement, I suppose. Stop blaming the wind.
You have a lot of time to impress me. It's already
Can't get that Andy's training. Need something, Commander?
Trainee Lindell, be so...
Guns are...
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not. Some mistakes cost more than others. Not much to be gleaned from taking a bullet in the brain pan. Perhaps you'd like to put in an official request with mistakes allowable, non-lethal only. I am not here seeking the... They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, and even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day. I'm only responsible for... However, having observed them on the range, they fail every hurdle, but keep getting back. I'm not one to... There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel? I've never heard of such an area of study. Indeed. Respectfully. Lindell! You've returned. I don't suppose you're here for instruction yourself. I'm not aware of any invasion. We are here. I understand it must look like violence. But listen to any of our ex-Protectorate colleagues speak on their lives before. The stories they tell are stories of oppression. It's a wise personage who knows they don't. Please don't think me rude for.
Eyes open when you pull the trigger. Can't shoot what you can't see.
Not everyone's cut out for life in an anti-encampment. It's intense, but only 3 twists, and we see shit.
Might I have a word, Commander? I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Got an old friend here on the island, the doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. Not sure he'd still consider me such, but I had some that starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Resistance is a mite strong. Wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided speaking out of line, but he was already spinning up discontent by the time we met. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. What about my duty to the people? Or did Horizon Point's destruction blow up your sense of good and right, too? Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Sequencing attack strategies. Confronting threat. Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters. Engaging combat protocols.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. being this anyway. Need something, Commander?
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can... Oh, law. I can't believe he...
Sir, I'm...
What? No.
No.
Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I can't fathom no sensible motive.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the end.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of...
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to...
Though the power of...
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
Exactly! Because he had no idea how science works. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they can give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
What? It's your...
No, Liza,
discharge...
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve.
Thank the Sovereign... thank you, stranger. we are eagerly anticipating a long life utterly absent of starvation.
Anyway, need something, Commander?
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
That's it? It was that easy?
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone. He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort. Albeit a headstrong one. Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it...
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonder.
We've certainly found our way into a most Poor Ida. She wasn't able to overcome a lifetime of protectorate programming. Well, thanks to you, she failed. And please do hurry. I've lost count. something else, stranger. Thank you for getting us down.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of my...
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment. Here's your... It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest...
Sequencing attack strategies. Engaging hostile life forms. Confronting threat.
Look at a few courts low, Commander.
Emergency protocols ready.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed. No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since they're... And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Me and raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't it. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here? Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they sent. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it. Well, the only people who believe that are in this... I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon, too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for... Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing. Truth is, my time is coming. The graft's making me sick, and it'll kill me if I leave it be. But I ain't giving up. There's gotta be a way to fix it. If the graft were an imaginary boo-boo, I wouldn't be... You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in... Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. Could pursue fixing it myself, were I out of my contract. But if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe. Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time. Get the feeling you will. And good luck in there.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Engaging combat protocols. Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Status susceptible to danger. Health benefits available at your request.
System failure. Standing by for assistance.
Commencing combat.
Low on ammo there, Commander. I could help you whip something up.
Inbound Raptidon.
For sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands. So it's probably exactly what Milver Street's at.
my commanding manager gave me great advice. If you got time to lean, you got time to clean the latrine. Moral of the story? Never lean. Mind you, don't track any outside mud on top of our inside mud if you head into the fort.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked. Sorry, I've had an accusation of laziness. I'm no loafer, mind you. Just happens I like to work in measurable gains, rather than busying myself for the sake of it. Right? You get it. I'm getting pressure from the drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols. You'd think so, huh? But these protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked out. Have to start all over. Ask me how I know. As long as I'm on break, if you want to go poking around... Drones launched, and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke. Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Carr, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again. You're a real pal. You will definitely be getting a high score from me during the... And before you go...
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop braying your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. You scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies, hmm?
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed? I do not claim...
What is it? Make it quick, yeah?
Take whatever. How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right.
Welcome, welcome. Well, if it isn't a new... What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purpleberry Crunch. Of course. Anyway, let's try this again. I've been still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Now here I am, manager of the best little discount house in all. It'd be a mite tricky for anyone to swipe something when I'm standing right here. Nothing gets past these, gladly. Welcome. See you. See anything you like?
tossball leagues this season.
Tossball? You mean pitch ball?
I mean tossball. You know, weekend zones, book goals, offside. You can't spell
Saw you coming this time.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. But what an odd thing to die for. Apples. Spare me such timid drivel. We needn't waste time bandying lies. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse. The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. You must have a weak mind to have fallen prey to such dubious marketing. I bet you don't even know half of what's in what you consume. The horror of it. Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more. If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
Please, stay. It would please me to end the lives of 2 invaders as opposed to 1.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet. I would sever my own hands at the wrist rather than sign a corporate contract. A generous offer. But we prefer to die in the service of the Sovereign. This was always going to end in blood.
What the?
Confronting the form!
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. That's downright foolish. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. I appreciate that. Never really talked.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing anymore. I'm practically a detective now. I wonder what other mysteries around here need solving.
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing anymore.
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel. Dang, I ought to be charging for information.
Wrong leeches. Always thieving. Don't move.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a
Careful of
few
friendly fire if you head down past the
wandering
farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code.
Caught in the act. Scout report. Yeah, you! You're wanted for crimes against Auntie's choice. Make ready your bits, or make peace with the architect. Everything seems to...
Be advised. Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy approach is suggested. Commencing.
Heard something.
What? No!
Engaging hostile life forms.
Commander, watch your Let me know when...
Patiently awaits repair.
Don't make me bury another agent!
Heard something.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Ship's over!
Let me know when you need a stretch. Insides are leaking outside, Commander. What? Give the order and
Enemy near. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
Your Valor unit requires service.
How are you still upright over there?
Heard something.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Check enemy light just turned on.
Flank!
What was that? I was squaring up.
You caught slow, Commander.
Heard something.
Danger. Stranger ahead.
What do you mean you're leaving?
The ship's over! I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life? Outside our lab? No! No. Audacious advances requires commitment!
Potential combatant in the vicinity.
Commitment! Commencing termination!
Ready to waste it. On your command. Don't make me bury another agent.
Heard something.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Ship's over! I have a life outside.
Confronting threat. Health benefits available at your request. Initializing socialization. How may may this unit assist you, Commander? Commencing combat-related activities.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great
looks like
idea.
the place.
So much stuff for the taking
I
around
haven't
here.
felt this high-strung since
Mother
Horizon
load of
Point.
loot. Need to get me back in the sprite race.
You look...
Just didn't account for all these crabbles.
Has my mind been set upon by shadow?
Can't imagine why you...
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadius.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up.
Oh, now you want to... Where were you when I actually needed you? Did he now? Please.
Reckon I've got this, Commander. No need to bring in the reserve just yet. I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must...
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience now.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart. That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please. It has to do with the location of a vault rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements, including its skip drive designs.
I am.
Okay. And do exercises.
Not to worry.
Yes?
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I'll answer what I can. If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some... The woman who returned was... Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation. I sympathize with the plight. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to...
You
always put your hands...
Unexpected.
Seek treatment for.
Seek dispensing life preserving. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Sovereign provides.
Alert. Hostile.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections. Huh? All it took was some light instruction. Terminating this fruitless pursuance. My imperfections. That somebody? Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you. Giving chase! The Sovereign provides,
Forever
the
vigilant.
system abides. Aborting search. Nice. Quizzical.
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal
What kind
never
of Tom?
lagged.
Some phantom of the mind.
Prudence dictates all disruptive influences.
Giving chase!
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Just what are they up to? Back.
Continuing inspection. To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
Changing combat protocol.
Maintain.
Back again. Thought we were done for now. Break as many fingers as pleases you. Wait.
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out.
Esculape? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy.
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me. Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel. Quick, though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster. Please don't think me ungrateful for your efforts.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces. I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander? Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon... I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise. And thank you both. No better way to go out than taking a Sentinel with me.
This unit has finished compiling the comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent Ibarra.
Oh, thanks. But I didn't request a report.
This request is over 3,470 days old and was initially issued prior to the mission on Horizon Point.
Oh, shit! Delete that. It's most likely to have outdated information anyway.
Acknowledged. Purging the commander's favorite colors, foods, and activities report. Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to... How may this unit assist you, Commander?
We should get the cipher back to Zeb, as soon as we can. Not a protectorate strung up there. Dead or dying slow. What in the void's going on here?
Ready to waste them.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's... What in the blazes was that? What of my team? That wasn't the vessel sent for them, was it? Tell me they were not on board. And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles! Our cause isn't served by more corpses. You're right. Was she at least able to give you the cipher before? I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was...
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so... surly. I haven't much to reward you with, but this information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Got time for a debrief, Commander? Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate. It was what she wanted. Having some time. Anyway, it's easy to focus on all that's gone wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too. We blew up a protectorate vessel and killed a sentinel. No. On Triangular, might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back. Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top-heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on... Anyway, need something, Commander?
Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Chaw, Zero-G Brew, and antibiotics. Everything you need to get through your day.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Let them simmer in their cells for a spell. Less able bodies muscling in on our country. Hostilities are at a standstill. I aim to keep them
Fond of
standing
all this
still.
fighting. Anything's better than Tau Ceti,
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these Protectorate.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
Banter elsewhere.
Ain't so sure you want to work.
The prodigal freelancer returns. Do not leave me in suspense.
And she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you a face.
DeVries sure has some cheek to put the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the... I have hacked into their... Well, I have little doubt. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, report. I'd even created all that was left. Well, I don't... And I did it. But the complete... I can only keep...
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines? I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? Oh, yeah? And how many of those colleagues... Damn it! DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her, too. Back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart. Ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Figure my own, and then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the order's numbers. Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to... I mean, she always struck me as so... pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Done some good too. Even I can, but when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. That's different. Everything we've done so far has been for the mission, to save everyone. I plan to. Can't imagine a sweeter dream than putting DeVries... Whatever her plans, she's still...
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and as sovereign embodies and executes on
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal. Commander, watch your vitals!
damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damned hammer turns against me. Blazes, that stings.
Save a tree from rot. Prune its infected branches. It is not a pleasant process, but it is a necessary one. I have often opined that he who strikes the sentence should also stab the blade. Alas, the war forced me to delegate. Officer Nests.
Check out that hole, Commander. Might be we can find ourselves a way in that muster and bluster.
What was... Huh. Gonna make me walk on over there, huh? All right. Calling it quits. Back to it. Disconcerting. Back to it.
Huh? Back to it.
Seems like trouble. Aborting search!
That somebody? Say, I am given to follow. In
Back to it.
Ain't nothing there.
Huh? Right. Physical. Aborting search.
There's scrutiny.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Get a few courts low, Commander.
better take a gander. What in the void?
Let me know when you need any stretch.
Taking cover!
That's invasion element! It's the duty of every protector and subject to ensure they are operating.
What in the void?
Get the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. God deals to kill them before you die.
What? What in the void? Can't be too far, I bet. Well, fair enough. Giving chase. Back to it. Nice. Quizzical.
Guns cocked and loaded. Give the signal.
You can't spell heinous ascetic. Out Auntie's choice.
Ah, hell. I've stood this post so many times, I can do it in my sleep.
Mind you don't let the bosses upstairs.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
The prodigal freelancer returns. Do not leave. Excellent. Please that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to... If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure...
Please pay this
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
What? I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome within the...
So you say. And you? I got a proposition for you.
She will most assuredly. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport. Worry not. The culmination of my plan will bring me the tools. Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yesayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion. Understood. I should have expected as much. But please, do tell me if you change your mind.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together and in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top, Doc Tinsley.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Acknowledged.
After you. Appreciate. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander? How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, my command, when I regained. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility. Oh, I miss my. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Of course I do. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. Right. Like ain't the word they treated me better than my last employers did. And despite recent events, I believe in their mission. What? Did you think I'd take a look at what I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms. It ain't like we want. Now, do I got... That takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us. Fine by me. Not great. They're good folk. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation. But I'd rather take a risk on them than be resigned to how things were. Our those of us at the bottom, only found joy with our families, our friends. Of course, that in Taucetti, if you couldn't work, last day he was gone. We never. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's choice, after everything, it's because I know it's been years now since I talked about it. He was a good man. Fine by me. Well, like I said, we were both, everyone in my, see, most our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted quick. And I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer. He almost got, it was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment was, in any case, I'm only standing here fine by me.
This paradigm of yours, or sovereign, or whatever, does it really provide everything you want?
We are provided everything. I was surprised
Mind your
to
own
learn that
business
things that are
interests.
artificial are good.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep. Community.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking?
The people she tried.
By the architect.
Yeah. Imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action. No. I haven't seen... Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just, among other things, but would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. She was so... After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. Just a religion driven by algorithms, maths. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult. She said...
Know a little something about that, too.
I did try to, after the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seem to let anyone in there. Some... Yes, and I am ashamed to admit it. Though if she hadn't wanted me to, she...
That sounds like it could be her ape.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hope... What do you mean? It was where she worked. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the act. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but... When you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's... that's all I can ask.
Appreciate. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Chocolate.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating.
They know this invasion.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself... wait till tomorrow. It'll probably be worse.
I've been gone a while. How'd it go?
tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But what?
Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. This was supposed to be my tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable? Well, in the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion...
Choice. You want Auntie's choice.
Appreciate. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Command?
Leave me be. Have you two come... No. Wait. You're not some corporate... On the contrary. You have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick. I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm. And if I did, so you would. But I am of two minds on the... I think it best we end our conclave here.
If I have to hear...
I got it. What if we... No, wait. We already tried that. Oh, we could... Nope. Never mind. Oh, really?
Ordinary...
Riff's got me awful perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon? Whoever fixes this rift...
Never been the type to... You're back. Great. Build repeat customers is... All right.
We are currently experiencing longer than normal waiting times for expedited treatment.
I'd say welcome back. If you're here for the dock, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short. Surely? Oh, heck, but I shouldn't complain.
I must ask you to hold still. Take this admonishment with all... Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it? Pharmacy. Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy.
Hello again. Hope you ain't here for yourself. Oh, it's helping with the pain some, but I'm feeling a mite out of sorts. I think I might be seeing things. What in the blazes was in that? Why, yes, of course, Miss... You watch. The next time you see me, I'll be knocking around with Commander Torres.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Why are you pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
Would have thought you had more important things to do than stick around here.
Pardon me for being preoccupied. I've got Westport on my mind. I knew you'd come back once you'd... Converting Westport's sup... I've a kit of supplies to aid you. Items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Westport represents Fairfields, but the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for them, perhaps. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the ace. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are... Shh. The people of... I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is that... I say if the situation is serendipitous, so much the better. Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine assault. That I shall mark the locale. Begin with the... Now I'm sure you've... Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian. Then consider yourself be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately. While I can't say for certain, I strongly suspect not. Westport no longer Still, I would come prepared with anything you think you might require. Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns. I cannot tell you how gratified I am to have a deputy on the ground. Marketing is what...
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant. We must all fulfill duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch
Huh.
chose Eden
Well,
because she recognized
At least it's not shooting the water anymore.
ecosystem, the native flora and fauna, the pleasant
Visitors, huh? Just meander. If you need someone to talk to here about.
Hogarth. Milver Street reckon.
Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part,
Word of the wise, despite what you might hear,
naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is... The system provides. But now, more than ever, we must all work hard to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep... Forming on your neighbors, same as ever, but prudence dictates. disruption.
Glad the wireless told me maybe amateur
Try not to think.
luxury and
It'll only make you
expense
unhappy.
are all relative.
Under protectorate law, we are
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine. He's missing my favorite
Prudence
automatic
dictates
steam
we
perfect
eye
car.
our neighbors.
Keep thinking it.
due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and...
You locked it? Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do Oh, from what I've heard...
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable.
Oh. Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly? Honestly, this is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you? They'd sell to us? Those medicaments you gave us before? No. You almost make that... The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though. Well, now, that should do it. I recognize these patients. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it. It's less a... I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. His presence on the journey would save lives. See you when I see... Can't imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving. Believe I'd feel desiree traitors once I met his gaze. Stranger?
To deliberate is to court ruin.
Apologies, this unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
Greetings. It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to... But, serving...
Confirm it.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance. What? We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts. Oh, Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs. These fine, if I can, look, Fairfield, I owe it to every single person here to try.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because
That's abundantly kind of you. Though there must be something I can offer.
the native flora and fauna,
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this. In exchange for the automech, never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in. Wonderful. The parts can be... To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here. Farewell now.
Appreciate you agreeing to help, but the arm's itching something. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient.
Hey, Commander, I hope you're not seriously considering helping the Protectorate here. I know these folks seem on the down and out, but we're as like to do more harm than good by siding with them.
Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Right. Milver Street also promised us reviving Westport would anger some folks back in Fairfield, but there's no question the Vigilant could help us get into the Vox Station a whole heck of a lot easier.
Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at
And
our...
the faster we get satisfaction. Before you make a decision,
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran depletion of resources.
You're thinking about the sideways. There is little difference between the gifts the Protectorate provides for us through the paradigm and the gifts we receive from outsiders moved by the paradigm to provide for us.
Prudence dictates.
We
cherish all we
have and defend it. Of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation.
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't gift us the paradigm. And we were left stressful.
Food is nutritious. Everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly
No, I just feel sad for them. It's even in their name.
Raw material
Oh, just the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
the most exalted. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. It's like... Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris? Westport stockpiles. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they? Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand? Unless the center is... Say, you don't work for Auntie's, do you? Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Yes and no, which is... Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Where are their bodies? These were stalwart defenders? No. Some other unfortunate fate has befallen them. Could have been any manner of terror brought upon. Likewise, there must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else. There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else. Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one... What's your business here?
Now you've done.
All right, let's... Marshal Donald... Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung up. Definitely the second. One more. You're free to pass, stranger.
Appreciate you agree. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
All that matters is getting these... What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. Marshal Woodrow, I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it. You see, Woodrow? That's what's scared. Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals, though we may not last long if we fail to repair the uranium leak. Ah, that's the Vox. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate. There is a Marshal, should they go... Then perhaps you... Montelli? There's a good fit.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases. The Marshal, if even a single automech steps out of line, the Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value... Hey, she's right between the barracks and the main gate. You want to... She'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might...
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I'm glad. Whether or not Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate. I don't think anything. My people are fighting a war on 2 fronts. Anti on one side and Zeranium on the other. What else? Zeranium. Further damage soon occurred. Had I the... Alas, the tragedy unfolded before my time here, and resources were slim. See our acting quartermaster, Hazel. She'll know where the parts are, and this is the old... Now, their burden is mine. These... What? Look, no matter. My... What can I do for you this time?
Might be wise to get that large gas cloud a wide berth. I don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Greetings. State your business.
This
command not.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later.
Oh, wait.
Sorry.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable. Current inventory
I see. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's
initiating.
See you soon, I hope.
Much is held in reserve.
Welcome. Glad to have you back. Oh, name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting court. You'd think trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently. Right around. You're not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble.
Evet. Kaç geliyor? Bakıyorum da hiç ekstra bir şey yapmadım ki. 200 gelinmesi lazım. 700 falan değil. O şeydir, internettir o. Ev interneti olmasın? Evdeki internet. Bir bakıyorum ben, kontrol edeyim, öyle bir şey yoktu. 200-300 lira bir şeydi benim bildiğim. Hiçbir şey de yapmadım. Gidiyorum bakayım neymiş, tamam. Kontrol ettim. Normal. Son fatura normal. Aynı. 200-300 lira bir şey. Sen başka bir şey bak. Bana fotoğrafını atabileceğim bir şeyse inceleyebilirim ama benimle ilgili bir şey değil. Telefondan değil en azından. O işte o civarda. Evdeki internet o televizyona bağladım. 700-800 arası bir şeydi galiba. 600-700 arası ya da. ...39.000. Ne oldu? Şey mi? Maaşındaki mi? Faturaları ödeme şeklinde listesi yok mu sende? O işte neye ödenmiş, yapılmış bakmak lazım. ...600 falan işte ya. 600 civarı, o civarda bir şey. Uydu sen bilirsin, gelince bakarız. Başka ama o hadi diyelim 600 lira. Diğer o kadar şey ne yaptın ki sen? Ben anlamadım. Bizlik bir şey yok da. Listeye bakmak gerekiyor işte, neye ödeme yapılmış. Sen fatura ayrıntısını görebilirdin, neye ödeme yapıldı diye. Tamam, hadi görüşürüz, baba.
The quartermech is my responsibility.
Standard.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all. Delphinia is... Anyway, best of luck in your...
Is it me anyway? Need something, Commander?
Oh, well, he's under construction. Come to me for any supplies you might need. Glad to hear it. Any progress? Let me know how it goes. I do love a good mystery. Glad to oblige.
Oh, yes. Now, what is it you want? Now that after several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I'm working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again. Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected. Assist me, and you'll get more than big... Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas? I haven't time... I could speak at... So, what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium... Yes, luckily. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding... Good. Now here, merely try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Normally, yes. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against... Well, of course, if you suffer... I believe that... Oh. Ah, my little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks. Until a more... Were you successful? I have tests that can be started immediately if so. Until a more...
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
I got my lamps on a hostile.
There must be at least a few usable parts. There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Like everything else.
Because the matriarch herself.
Fancy are the lives of a happy subject, but they need to relax to keep
Outsider? Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. That is most excellent. Please. Thank you. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. Sentries, once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and execution. Marshal Corbin. And this is him. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it.
If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced. Good. Good. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized
Nobody. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed. Well, I have our auto, but I know. Farewell now.
atmosphere and rich
You have.
natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working with and through the sovereign. Marvel. Each of us does our part. This is glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do
I hear correctly that you brought us automech parts? Why,
even the most robust ecosystem, like those raptidons, or the base individualists within animals.
Suspicious temperament.
I politely request. Theoretically, it shall take me. Sovereign's Is that you?
Careful now.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time. Vigilant Hogarth? That being said, the Brigadier sees enemies everywhere. Sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable light, tragic. Areas off limits. Ah, yes. The stranger with the orders from the Vigilant. Forewarned, I'm in no more tragically.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded one force rocket for a whole team of prestige force.
close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
Something
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you. Before I
we're my own.
Would if I could have done more. Right. I have a lead in it. I've identified 2 viable beasts. The first I
heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too. The Protectorate must have...
Indeed.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
This is hardly worth when you breach
that. I'm
excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours. I can assure you, now when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there. Oh, I love questions. Ask away. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a one wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory. It takes, or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong. Very well. I ought to focus more on my work. In theory, there'll be trust. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering. Well, over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due. Course, with regret, ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom. Why do you assume I had any? As for friends, couldn't possibly. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied.
Ah, yes. The stranger with the wily pate. Still like the gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside.
Anti's choice products
I remember her. She worked on. Regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her. You may leave, or you may be carried within the walls. The choice is yours. Allow me.
Can't believe that actually worked.
This cannot be happening. Not again. Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That Dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides it. Wait, I recognize you from... a harbinger of disaster. That's what you are. Now you appear again. No doubt to incite further strife at a moment of crisis. Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is... In any case, go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station. You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank keycards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. Remember, I will join.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters? But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you. What? This proves an inefficient use of time.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
To do your job is a virtue, every part is a call, every subject assures of glorious bound.
Society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible in the minds of things of symmetry.
Yeah.
The sovereign provides, the system abides. It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency. Search completed in a logical and timely manner. Seems like trouble.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
I may be just a gear in my teeth. Closing the gap.
Looking a few courts low, Commander.
Back. Get me go-getting it. Let's fight a fight.
Commander, watch your fire!
Maintaining perfection.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Back in
Sure
business.
do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry. Not to worry. We can always craft us more.
help you with something? Aborting search! Now what?
Straight to
Looking low on ammo here, Commander. I could help you whip something up.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Command.
Never more content, never more content. They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lacked. Demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Thinking never made anybody happy.
Hey now.
Arms ready. A little woozy there,
On your command.
What if his orders are going against the paradigm? How are we...
Eyes up. Hostiles.
It's not.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
That covers what looks much better.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Looks like a fight.
Got company, Commander.
Ready to waste. On your command.
forever.
Damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Now I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. Only patrolling one of the most vulnerable parts of the station? Yes, that's it. The what? Word Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows. Exactly. It's just, I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to... That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate. I can? Here. If you don't mind, I need a moment of self-composure. Please, feel free to carry on.
Spot of trouble.
The Sovereign provides. The system abides. Gonna make me walk on over there.
Looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Appreciate a little help, Commander. Let's dispense with the...
Seems like trouble. Gonna make me walk on over there.
The sovereign
provides, the system abides. Am not, nor have ever been, greatly fond of lurkers. Aborting search! What? Search completed in a logical and timely manner.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Commander, wait!
Restoring the base!
Admittedly, yes, but the...
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned and Corbin. By your... Of all this...
My intentions are as they've always been.
Talk.
Turn your gaze outward, Umberto.
I'm killing My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Festering.
Or perhaps if only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor. Instead of the vanquished have no... The only thing I would welcome in this moment is your head upon a pike, you fraternizer. And if I do not relent, what then?
If needs must. I don't suppose you have anything more to add. Something that might further our purpose? Now would be the time to deploy it. You incompetent!
Trusting the word up to guards!
Got company, Commander.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Hostile eliminated!
Help me end this fight on my feet. Back in business.
have our fearless leader firing on him. Let's get the prep.
This is the control room. Bet you last month's earnings that DeVries left her mark here.
I don't know who you are. I've triggered the so you'll have...
Looking low on ammo there, Commander.
We gotta do something. If the box crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing. You know damn well it isn't helping the Protectorate kill a number of us when we aren't even in the fight. Aim it elsewhere on the island. Fire it into space. I don't care, so long as you don't doom everybody in Fairfield for nothing. We ought to move, quick! I begged you, Commander. I begged you to direct the relay away from Fairfield. Now, everyone's dead. Don't you even feel bad about what you've done? Do you feel anything at all?
Cutting it close here.
Commander, we need to go. Ain't no time to conversate. Let's move.
Pretty sure that shaking's a bad sign.
There's a beast out there just waiting to yield up its vitals to a grafting table. I'd like to begin the hunt soon, if it's all the same.